Hey everyone, Sebastian here. This is episode 8 of Learning Game Development, and let's just hop right into it. Let's just get to it here. So, I have opened up my project, haven't opened up Visual Studio yet. Actually, I need to do that. I need to do that. And I don't know why I'm getting an error here because I just opened up the game. I didn't do anything. Like or I just opened up the project. I didn't do anything. So I don't know what's going on. It's freaking out. It is freaking out. But we got, um, we got, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, we got the basic movement done, and today I'm going to work on the rotation of the player character. Also, I want to change this to player move and not move because I'm also going to make an enemy move command. So this doesn't need to be public either. All right, so now I just have to remember how to. Now I just have to remember how to do the rotation. And while we're at it, um, I'm just gonna make another camera, actually. Tag main camera. Actually, how do I switch to another camera? I don't actually know. Depth only, don't clear. Ew, so this can be dark. No? What? Background? What? Okay, what the fudge? FOV axis? Not sure that matters. Physical camera. Okay, I just completely messed that up. Clipping planes, depth. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this does. Oh, I can just do this. Or, let me look in the video here.
Over the next few episodes, we're going to be working on a mini stealth game project.
Okay, yep. Boom! Nice! Okay, so I already figured this out. He does like gray, like some shade of gray or blue, maybe? Like, what is this? It's like very dark gray. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, great, let's get it. Um, I do want to zoom in here to this. Okay, I am so hyperactive here. I'm going to simulator. Nah, nah. Play focused? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. That's fine. Play unfocused. Nice. I don't know what that means. Okay, great. So I'm thinking, uh, yeah, I mean, like, I just do this, right? This is easy, right? Wait, what is it? Euler? Angles? Euler angle? Is there not? Quaternion. Because it's not a variable. What? Vector 3, this is a... Okay. What is this? Oh, I don't know what the fu... Okay. So I don't remember how to do that at all. That's nice. Hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna do one. That doesn't work. Can I modify the return value? Okay, I also would like to make some walls here to trap this guy in. Let's make that 5. Sorry, 4. 3. Oh, is that why? Is that why it's not working? Because I was zoomed in so much? No. Why does that... I don't like that. Uh-huh. Oh my... Now it's... okay, why was now it's letting me zoom in a lot. This is a wall. Sure. This, is this a starting wall? Sure. Starting wall X. Then I'm just gonna duplicate this. I'm just going to rotate it 90 degrees here. Great. I can't make it exactly 90 unless I actually put it in. So I actually punch it in. Okay. Yeah, boom. Nice. Let me see if I can actually even get it through that. Yeah, now I'm way too zoomed in, buddy. Why was it not working before? I'm so confused. That's fine. That's fine. Let me see if there's even... Oh? What? That's not what I meant to do. That's actually not what I meant to do. This should have no fudging scripts. I... that is funny, but I'm gonna remove that. Oh, I also need to make invisible walls. Yeah, I also need to make invisible walls. So this plane doesn't have anything on it from what I know. So I'm going to... I'm gonna just copy it 4 times here. Uh, you know what? Sure. Nice. I'm just gonna make a... Uh, sure. I'm gonna make this the level plane. Then I'm gonna make these children of that plane. Then I'm gonna do boundary. You know, sure. Boundary east. You know, I'll just do plus x. Yeah. Plus, you know, sure, negative x plus y negative y. Why not? Negative y. Perfect. And what I do for this one is I rotate this a little bit of a... How do... What rotation would this be considered? X rotation? Cool, so I just make this 90. Nice. I just move it. What in the world? Why is it what? Whoa. What is happening? What is going on? Why is it doing that? What? Oh, I see. What? I am slightly confused. This this looks like a four-dimensional being oh yeah, also sure negative 90. Yeah. So this is plus x, so actually This is gonna be 90 as well. And why are these so wacky, bro? Why are the proportions for this always so wacky? And why are they transforming in the weirdest fudging ways? Like, this should be one at a time. Why is it going 0.2 at a time? What? What the fudge? Can I go forward? Thank you. Like, this is some freaky stuff here. This is freaky, freaky deaky. Alright, we got standard material, sure. Can I make the... Oh. Can I make this... Oh, I can make it transparent. That's fine. I was just gonna get rid of this. I was just gonna do that. That's fine though. Yeah, I was just gonna do that. Okay. What in the world? Can I snap this? Can I snap it on to do it? Onto the plane here? Oh, okay. It's just 5. It's just 5. That's fine. And why is this 2.8? Why is this 4? What? First off, I also want to make this 0.1. Please, can I make it 0.1? What the fudgeroni, Brody? Okay, I'm gonna make this 5. No, 3. I'm gonna make that 3. No, why is that so much larger? Okay, I'm gonna make it 5. No, I'm gonna make it 1. What happens if I make it 1? And what does this do? Uh, nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. This, oh, this is like this way. It's, okay. I see. I see. I see. It's relative. It's relative. So, if I do 1, what the Ah, this is so weird. This is so weird, bro. This is so weird. This is so weird. I can make this 0.1, actually. And why is it... What? What is this, bro? What the fudge? 0.6? Sure. But now you can see the little space in between. This is so goofy. What is with the fudging? What is with the scaling of planes here? Okay, 0.5 then? I probably should have just, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, yeah. Am I just gonna make this 2? Just in case someone learns how to jump. I'm gonna be the only one playing this game. So I don't know why. Okay, this is also going to be, oh, I could just do transparent. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Never mind. Okay, then I'm just gonna copy. I'm just gonna copy this 4 times. Alright, we got negative x. Perfect. So this doesn't even need. What? If I create a new plane. Oh. Oh. So I don't even need this. Got him. What? You cannot undo the delete. Oh. Sure. So I can just delete this, and now this is purple. Why is it purple? Okay, I cannot undo that. Why can't I? Why can't I undo it? Okay, never mind. I guess I will. That doesn't have. Oh, oh, okay, nice. So if I create a plane, does this create a material here? Default material. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna, I just fudged up. Nice. Mesh. No. Effects. Lens flare. No. What do I do? Create material. Okay. And physics 2D rendering. Where the boy detoity is material. Material. Terrain. What the fudge? Paint terrain, paint trees. Nice. Rendering. Is it not in rendering? I guess I'll just look it up. Material. I just want the default material. Can I just get the default material, please? Please? Can I just please? Hmm. Uh, hmm. Copy Atlas. Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Screw it. Sure. Plane. Material. Okay, bam. Okay, now I can just, these don't even need a material because it's not. Because they're not even rendered. Right, this was some shade of gray. Sure. Some shade of like dark-ish gray here. Actually, it's almost, yeah. It's very close to black now that I'm looking at it. Okay, we got bang, boom, bop, pow. Okay, this should be -5, right? -5. Yes. But also, I actually have to add a material to it. Nice. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. This is regular 90? This is regular -90? Yep. Nice. Now turn that off. That's ugly. Boundary plus Y. Nice. Poggers. Pogger. Okay. This should be E 0. Actually, which way is positive? What? Oh, okay. So this is positive Y, I think. Probably. 0. No, 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 no. What happens if I make this -90? What? What is the difference? There is none. There is no difference. There's none. There's no difference. Alright, so I want this to be regular 90 then. And I want this to be regular 90. Okay, then I want this to be 0. I want that to be regular 90, and I want this to be 0. And I want it to be that to be 0 as well, and I want this to be 5. Got him? Nice. This is the one you can't even see. Main camera? No, you can see this one. Okay, maybe the -90 actually does make a difference. It does. Nice. Okay, this one is plus, sorry, -Y. Why can't material destruction be undone? You cannot undo the delete assets action. That just seems kind of dumb to me, you know? That just seems kind of stupid. You know what I mean? Okay, this is 0. This is -5. Yep. Now let's render that mesh, baby. And then let's Let's do that, baby. Nice. Nice and nice. Now I can play the game here. And I maybe won't run into the wall. Or I maybe won't be able to go past the walls. Maybe. I probably will be able to. I probably will be able to go past the walls. Let's be honest. God. Okay. Already messed up. You know, why not horizontal? I don't care. I don't care enough. Okay. This should not have that. Perfect. Nice. Now I can actually poggers. And I can, yep. Okay. I need to add these with a, or I need to add onto these a rigid body. Maybe. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. Also, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this over one and that over one. You know, I want to see if it works. So, mesh collider. What does that do again? Cooking options. Cooking options? Okay, I'm gonna add a rigid body. Now let's test that out. Now let's test that out, baby. It's probably not gonna work because this needs a rigid body too. So I was actually correct before. Mass 1. Am I? I don't want that to be pushed. I don't want that to be able to be pushed. I don't want that. I don't want that. And I don't want it. I don't want this to be able to be. I don't want that to be able to, this is just gonna, yeah. I don't want that to be able to be pushed. Oh, freeze. Nope. Okay. No and yes. Yep. I'm just gonna check all those actually. What the fu- Okay, how do I prevent that? I forgot. Angular drag, use gravity, no. Use gravity, no. Maybe I change this to continuous? Maybe. He told, like, I was told how to fix this at some point, and I completely forgot, actually. Which is nice. You know what? For now, let's just do this stuff. Okay, yep. Pepperoni, let's see what happens when I do this. Oh my. That's not what I wanted to do. That is 100% not what I wanted to do. Yippee! Yippee! Why? Freeze. Why? And also this as well. Okay, so this does let me go through only because it's fudged. It's fudged up. And it has elasticity for some reason. I also don't want to. Actually, I only want to rotate around Y. Am I correct? Yeah, I only want to rotate around Y. So, boom, boom, buddy. Speaking of rotating, I don't remember how to do this. Cannot modify the return value of transform.rotation because it is not a variable. How is it not a variable? What? Rotate around local. And 5 overloads. Why can't I see the overloads? Child count. Broadcast message. Euler angles. Oh. Oh. Okay. I find child. Wow, I bet there's some jokes that could be made with that one. Farewell. Get child. Alright, just the good old father there. Well, let's make... Do I have to do this? Vector 3... I'm just gonna say inputs equals new vector 3. And then, actually, I'm just gonna freaking copy this. Yep, I'm just gonna copy that. Boom, boom. That is so much easier. Because I'm just gonna use that over and over and over and over again. Right? Yeah, so that's fine. Transform dot, I think rotate. I think it's probably gonna be rotate. And I'm thinking maybe there's an easier way to do it than how he did it with the unit circle. Detach children. Why didn't I see that before? Oh, I yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. Dot Euler angles. Hmm. Wait, if I want forward, equals, wait, can I just, wait, can I, can I just do forward equals, no, but that one, how? Would it? Wait, would it? Would it actually work? Dot forward equals inputs plus equals, would it be plus equals? Vector 3, why would it be vector 3? I'm gonna keep looking. Get component in parent. Get enumerator, get hash code, get sibling index. Time. Let's change. Hide flags. Inverse transform direction. Is child of local Euler angles. Look at. Okay. That seems pretty useful, actually. Lossy scale. Name, parent position, right, root, rotate. I'm gonna try. What? What the fudge? Can I not do something like this? I can? What is that print? What is that print, bro? What? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Awake? I don't know what awake does, actually. I forgot. It's called when the script instance is being loaded. Called just before any of the update methods is called the first time. Awake. Okay. So, does this happen before or after start? I'm assuming before. Yeah. Oh, that. Oh. Perfect. Should work now, right? Maybe? Oh, but. Oh. That's why. Okay. I see. Yeah, I gotta do it here then. So I will just do this. Then I will just do. I mean, it creates a new thing every single time. I may as well just fudging do that. Whatever. Alright, what does that print? Cube. Okay. It prints cube. Okay. That was definitely not as interesting as I thought it would be. Okay, I'm just gonna do transform dot forward equals inputs. Maybe that's not going to work. Whatever. What? What is that print? Why is that printing? It did move, but for some reason... What the fudge is going on, Brody? It's moving and then it's setting it back. And it only works diagonally? This is so bizarre. What the fudge? You know what? I will probably just do rotate. Now that I'm thinking of it. Vector 3 Oilers. Applies a rotation of Euler angles dot z degree. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Um. Forward angle. And then can't I just... Sure. Yeah, can I just like do something like this, I guess? And then it uses radians. So this is always going to be either 1 or -1? Right? Am I wrong? Let me try something. Sure. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to normalize that. Okay. Whoa. Didn't save it. God. What the fudge? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's always going to be 1 or -1. So why would I need to normalize it? You know? Why would I need to normalize it? Yeah, why would I, why would I need to normalize it? Okay, freak. Okay, freak. Alright, and then this, we just do this times, okay, I'm gonna put this on a new line, actually. Okay, then we do this times that? No. No, we don't. Uh, tangent. If I'm doing this. Oh, is it tangent, actually? Okay, tan. Do I need to add? Do I need to add tan? Math, Unity engine dot math dot AI. Um, let's just make a float. Bruh equals tangent. How do I do that? Tangent, arctan. Does that work? Okay. Oh, I see. Math F. Got it. I have to do math F, right? Yeah. Okay, math F. Yep. Tangent. So horizontal. I know this is going to be forward angle anyway, so that's fine. So tangent. And this is in radians. Deg to rad. Increase to radians conversion counts. Yeah, so I am gonna have to do rad to dag because it does it in radians, right? Okay. Do I even need? Yeah, I do. So that, and then times. Actually, is it times? No. I have to do fudge, man. Please. So I will just do math.f first here. Math.f tan. And then actually. No. Okay. Actually, what does this take? A float? Sorry, okay, arctan then. Arc atan, sorry, atan. And this does returns the arctangent of f, the angle in radians whose tangent is f. Wait, what? Ah, yes, yes. I see. Yeah. So atan 2. Yeah. Okay, atan 2, and then actually angle in radians. There are gonna be like 5 or 6 parentheses here. So 2 here, and then what? Where's this fourth one? What is this fourth one doing here? Okay. Uh-huh. And then it's gonna be one or the other. I don't remember. Okay. Atan 2. So y, I just have to remember. Horizontal. Y. Which one is y? Sure. I guess this one. I guess they're switched. Yeah, yeah. If they're not, then I'll just switch them again. Okay, I don't think that actually copied it. So bam, and then I have to math F this. So, or I have to degree to radian this, and that's fine. Times math F dot oh, sorry, rad to dag. I have to rad to dag this. Okay, and that should work. I think. Yeah, that should work. What the actual fudge? It's locked, bro. The rotation is locked, my brother. The rotation is locked, my brother. Someone texted me. Okay. It was my mother. Um, around the y-axis. Okay. World, space, world, space, no. Okay, space relative to, world. Okay, space dot, oh, 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 I can just do, yeah, I can just do one. I don't even need to, wow, that's crazy. And somehow I think this is still not going to work. What the fudge? Why is that happening? Why? Why is that actually happening? Whoa. That's crazy. That is so good. You know what? Let's forget the rigid body for now. Okay, what the f... Let's let's just deactivate these, actually. And let's just remove the rigid body. And let's see what happens now. Did I do something wrong? I did, in fact, do something wrong. Rotates the transform about axis. Axis passing through point in world coordinates by angle degrees. Passing through point in world coordinates by angle degrees. Okay. Uh, you know what? Wait. Vector 3 axis? Nah, bro. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Row. No. Rotate. Z, X, Y. Applies a rotation of Euler angles dot Z degrees around the Z axis, X, Y, in that order. Okay, so it lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. You, in fact, deceived me. You freaking jerk. You freaking meanie head pants face. If I do that, it should not. Okay. There must be a set rotate. Hmm. Quaternion. Quaternion. Okay, so. No. It returns a normalized vector. So I know what it's. I know what's happening. Yeah, I know what's happening, and I really wish I could just do this. I really wish I could do it. Please? Please? What is a quaternion again? Okay, I keep coughing. That's why I keep muting. Ouch. Quaternion. Quaternion. Oh. Oh, applied in that order. Okay. That's why. Euler. What is the difference between these? That's deprecated. That's deprecated as well. Okay, so it is deprecated, which means I'm not going to use it. What? Do I actually have to do that? That is not what I wanted, you stupid program. Okay, now I can set, I can just do this. Uh, please don't tell me. Okay. Do I actually have to do this? This seems extra. What? Can I just cut this out? What? Yep, that's great. Nice. Perfect. That should work, right? Right? Right, that should work. Ah. Okay. I'm also going to do this. No. No. Transform dot forward. Thank you. Start. Oh, I see. Sure. So first things first, this is transform dot position, then it's transform dot forward, I guess. Uh, red, color dot red. Color dot red, sure. Okay, and then multiply it by 2. Can I multiply it by 2? Is that how it works? Oh. This one is multiplied by 2. This is the one who knocks. This is the one that is multiplied by 2. What the fudge? That is not what I meant to do. X transform dot position dot X. maybe? No. Transform dot. What does that take? Oh, I see. It has to be a vector. Forward is seriously not. What? 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 Back? Is there not a back? Forward, backwards? Forward, backwards? Is there not a back? Forward? Transform dot. There's right, left, up, down. There's down? Is there down? Down? No. Wait, what? Up? Is there not? What? Up? Right? Left? Is there not a left? Is there not a left? I'm just gonna try that. Why is that not working? Is there seriously not up, down, left, right? Really? Am I thinking of something else? Oh, I am. I'm thinking of this. There's down, left, right. Okay, I see. Uh, just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Back. Okay, yeah, forward, back. Okay. I guess I'll just try this. Forward. Maybe. I mean, like... How is that forward? How is that forward? I mean, I got that one right, at least. And it has to be a vector 3. It has to be a vector 3. It has to be a vector 3. If I just say 0, 0, 0 here. 0, 0, 0, what happens? Now, why doesn't that work? And why the fudge does that not work? Yeah. Wait. Is there seriously not forward? Is there not a local forward, really? Surely there has to be something inside the transform. Surely. Surely. Surely, bro. Also, I gotta get off soon. Uh, please. Um, I'm just gonna freaking do this, bro. Whatever. This is these are private by default, right? think. Member type and name. It does? You little... What the f... wait. After... Oh yeah, I could just say. Delayed print. Delayed print. Sure, yes, yep. Why is my computer having a difficult time? The reference script on this behavior is missing. What? The referenced script on this behavior is missing. Sure. Unity is going nuts, I guess. Unity is somehow... Why did I... Oh, I never turned it off. Never mind. Okay. Public void. Delayed print. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I'm gonna... Kid, yeah, I can make a new variable here. I'll just do delay equals 5. What? What? What the fuck? I think I think you're trolling me a little bit. Actually, to be fair, yeah, you're right. I didn't need it. Why is it green? Boy. Make field read only. Yeah, so? Okay, you know, I will just... Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking do this. Whatever, bro. Perfect. And then, okay, then I make another float called counter. Then I do, oh, I could just do this. What? Okay. If counter greater than or equal to delay, why the use of unassigned local variable counter? It's 0, you idiot. It's 0. Okay. Sure. Like, I don't have to fudging. It's 0. It's 0. It is 0. I guess I'll just do this now. Why can't I do this from the beginning, actually? Okay, how do I make an overload? Sure. Sure. Okay, great. Oh. String, anything. Right. And then counter equals 0, set it to 0, back to 0. Nice. Ah, please. Perfect. It's not working. Because it keeps setting it to 0. Okay. My real question is why can't... Okay. Oh, I can just do this. I can just do that. That's fine. Nice. Wait, it's like almost working. I mean, it's like pretty much... Oh, I wanted to... Okay. That's what that's what I wanted to do. Can I not do this as a quaternion? I need it to be vector 3n. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So I can just do this, right? I just wanted to see where the forward was, and this delayed print is not working for some reason. Okay, I guess I'll just set this to like 1. And it's still not working for some reason. It's still not working. It's still just going to 0, 0. Why should it always equal 0? But more importantly, my delayed print isn't working. What am I doing? Public void delayed print. Public void delay print. Delayed print. So if I just do this, and then this here, sure. Okay, just bumped my mic, sorry. What the fudge is going on? I literally have it printing. Print? What the fudge? Now it's working. What? Why wasn't it working before? Why the fudge wasn't it working before? It's like my console's bugged, bro. Why? Okay, please stop. Okay. I'm blowing a lot of air through my mouth. That should be there. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna set this to 5. I'm gonna set it to 1, actually. Gonna set that to 1 as well. Why isn't it working? Okay, great work. Please work. Thank you. Now the delay's 5. Now the counter's 0. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Float counter equals delay. So now it, what? What the fudge? I can't, I, the, what? I can't do that? Why, 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 why can't I do that? Okay, I guess I will just... Okay, I guess I'll just do this. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I'll just move this to the top. Boom, buddy. What is going on with my mouse? What the fudge? Okay, and then actually, just kidding, I need that. I actually need this. That's fine. It's a little convoluted, but it's okay. That's 5, nice. No. So it should be 5. So it does it once. And this equals 0, counter equals 0. That should not make it print. It should not make it continue printing. While counter is greater than or equal to delay. Counter equals 0. Delay equals 5. Counter equals delay. Counter equals 0. What the fudge? It equals 0. it equals 0. What the fudge? I want that to be done one time. It does it. It should do it once. Okay. What? Okay. Now it should print it one time, once. And then it should wait, and then it should print it again. What the fu- What? What in the world is happening? Stop. Whoa, what is going on? What is happening? What's... Okay, please work, please work, please, please, please work. One time, one time!
Hello, in this episode, we have a value of 1. And it's called the do while loop.
The syntax is correct. Syntax is correct.
As a result, if the condition is false to start with, the code in the loop will still run once before terminating. I found that I very seldom need to use a do while loop, but it's good to know that it exists for those rare occasions.
Well, counter is greater than delay. Delay is 5, you... This is bugged, bro. This has to be bugged by this point. Like, okay. Please, please work, please work, please. And it's not going up. I love how it's not even going up. Isn't it supposed to, like, fudging? Greater than or equal to delay. Well, counter is greater than or equal to delay. This is so weird. This is so weird, bro. Like, this is so weird. What the fudge? Print counter, print delay. You know what? You know what? If I'm just gonna cross out this whole thing. Okay, then we got if, you know what, you know what, you know what? If counter is greater than or equal to delay, print, wow. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And they're both floats. Very cool. Very cool. Am I missing something? Nice, it didn't do it. What a concept. What a concept. Okay, now let's set this to 6. Nuts. So why doesn't this work? I want to do that once. Print anything. One time. Once. One time. Maybe it's something wrong with the do while loop. Maybe it is deprecated. Greater than or equal to delay. print. Wow. It's like I'm battling this code. It's 11:46, by the way. Now it's not doing anything. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't need that. I don't really need that. That's fine. Okay, and if we put this here, now it's just not it's just not doing anything. Okay. Oh, I still had it running. Nice. Here. What? That's not correct. That is not correct. Plus equals 1. Sure, let's try that. Let's try it. What? The fu- What? Do I actually have to set this? Because it always equals... Okay, and this always equals 5. Oh, that's why it was... I have to make this... I have to make this a coroutine. I actually have to make this a coroutine. Are you fudging? Are you fudging kidding me, bro? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, sure. Why not? Is there a reason I want to make delay first? No. 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 There's no reason I want to make delay first. So I'll just do this. Mm, Alright. The good old dad again. So I can remove this. Actually, I can put this in the middle, I think. And then I can do yield, return. What? No. I actually don't need to return anything. Expression. Yields. No, 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 no. What does continue do again?
When a specific number of iterations is required,
Sure. I guess that's fine. That doesn't do anything. Alright, you'll return all it is. You'll return all it is. And if I remember correctly, so I've already had, oh, yeah, I don't actually, let me just do a test at, uh, sure, 3 seconds, why not? Okay. Or do I do it here? No. No, I don't. You know what? Sure, I will try it out. Yep. Yep, yep. That's pretty much exactly what I expected. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi. I want it to do that again. I want it to continue doing that. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. What? I'm like so confused here.
So as you know, it's a random destination. Print messages. I forgot I could do that. Okay. Where can I see all those? Where can I see those though? I don't actually need this then. So I can just do this. Completely forgot I could do that. So I can just do this. Oh my, what the fu- Okay. Okay.
And this takes a float. Sure. And then I can just do delay there. Amazing. I completely forgot about that. I forgot. I forgot I could do that. Okay, now why is it not working? Why is it not working?
Let's create a little string array. Messages, and let's set this equal to game. And we can pass in our parameters here. So pass in messages, and so we want a 0.5 second delay between them.
Oh, I need a string. I need a string. So I just do while true, I guess. While true. Bruh. Thank you. Unreachable code detected. What? Unreachable code detected. Unreachable? What does that even mean? Unreachable code detected. Please? Please? Thank you. Insane. That's it. That's it. This is like I'm gonna save this in every single fudging engine I use. I'm honestly like, yeah. I'm just gonna if I ever write an engine, I'm just gonna make this a built-in function. Like it just it shouldn't. There's no reason it shouldn't be a built-in function. Like there should be print on delay or something. Print. Is there already a delayed? No, no. It's just the one I made. Delayed print. Yep. Okay, nice. So I don't actually need to do that now. I don't actually need that. Like this is just such a useful debugging tool rather than just print here. Unless there's like a debug. What is it? .log. Debug dot assert break. Where developer console pauses that. Oh. Draw a line, draw array, developer console visible. Equals log assertion, log error, plus one overload. What? Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Wow. Context. No, that's not it. Yeah, there's not. There's not one. Is my point. Okay. Yeah, there's not one. There should be one. Okay, now let's get back to this draw line one. This draw line problem. I'm fairly certain I just spent an hour learning how to, or figuring out how to print a message with a delay.
Hello.
Isn't that crazy?
Hello. Over the next few episodes, we're going to be working.
Transform the dot relative position. I'm just gonna look this up. How to draw. How to debug dot draw line at the relative forward of a game object. Okay, okay. Not a direction vector. What? No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. So I don't want a rigid body. Nope. Huh. Oh, I don't want to draw a line. I don't want to draw a line, actually. Let's just get rid of that, baby. Okay, how many draw ones are there? Okay, I'll just do this. So this is fine. Draws a line from start to start plus direction in world coordinates. In world coordinates. Can I not? Why can't I see the overloads now? Okay, great. Can I see them now, please? Can I see them now? Thank you. Color, duration, depth test. Direction. Plus direction in world coordinates. Plus direction in world coordinates. Draws a line from start to start plus direction. World start plus direction. What the fuck? I could just get rid of all of that. I guess I'll just fudging try this, I guess. And it will probably not work. Baby? I'm tired. It is after midnight. I'm seeing array. I'm seeing array. I just want it to stick out of my cube. Can I please stick it out of my cube? Please? Like,
So you think you know Wix, but
like, seriously.
Hello, in this episode we're going to be taking a look at ray the enemy's position in the direction of the player and see if it reaches the player without colliding with anything else.
Like, do
The hit
I
point.
actually have to?
And we can multiply that by whatever we want the length of the line to be, let's say 100, and we can make the color green.
What? Wait, do I? Wait, what? Do I actually have to do this? What? It should just work, right? It should just be transform dot forward. Hello? Yes. What the fuck? What the fudge? Okay. Nice. Like, this is just... this is just so extra, bro. Okay, stop. But if I do this, then what's going to happen? Got it. Got it. Got it. But it says in world coordinates. I'm so confused. Whatever. That is what I wanted, though. That's what I wanted to do. So supposedly if I just switch these, then it works, right? How do I get it to stay, though? And also, how do I get it to stay? I don't want it to reset every single time. Like, that is just so... Wait. Yeah, it's resetting. Why is it resetting? Why is it resetting? Hmm. Yeah, I don't want it to reset. Okay, last problem. Last problem here. Last problem. So if these equal 0, then okay. Equals. Okay, and how do I... And if I keep it in that position, how did he do that? How did he do it in the previous one?
Hello. Now, just to see what this along the x-axis, and as we increase the angle, it goes around, say we build a direct input angle, the input again, corresponding correctly to the input. By now, of course, that's no mystery to us. It's this whole 90 minus correctly. So we move around, and we can verify that it is working how we want it to. So we move around, and we can verify that it is working how we want it to. So we move around and we can verify that it is working how we want it to.
Wait a second. Wait, it's not actually rotating. It's not actually, or is it? That could be, that could just be a change that they made to make it easier. Like all the, you know, the axes, the translational axes. Yeah, all the axes stay in the same spot even if the object rotates. Oh, did I actually? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think there's a way I can change that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. There you go. So now I can do this, and it's gonna change. Nice. So I literally didn't even need to do this. I didn't even need to do that. Nice. But I want it to, like, here's the thing. This one, what does he do? Oh, I mean, he like does nearly the same thing, except he does this here. Sure. And then he does Euler angles. Times? What? So I didn't need to do that. Okay, I'm gonna try his version here. And why does this work? Times? What? Times forward angle? I see. I understand why I did that now. What? What? The fu-
On the y-axis by radians to degree multiplied by the input angle. So it's then right transform dot Euler angles is equal to vector 3 dot up multiplied by the input angle. So we're just rotating our character around the y-axis by the input angle.
Yeah, that seems like something deprecated, maybe. Vector 3 dot up. Vector 3 dot up. What? How do I get it to stay, though?
F dot radians to degrees. Okay, let's then right transform dot Euler angles is equal to vector 3 dot up multiplied by the input angle. So we're just rotating our character around the y-axis by the input angle. If we save that and press play, we can move around and we'll see that the rotation isn't quite multiplied by the input angle.
Do I have to do something weird here? To make it stay? To make it stay? If it's 0, it snaps back. Wait. Oh, I know why. I know why. Wait, what? Direction? Angle in degrees. Direction. What? Input direction times. What? Oh. I can just do this. And what is the difference between transform dot translate? Transform dot translate dot translate. Is that better to do, really? I guess. I guess it is. Hmm. I guess that is better, actually. I don't know why I put parentheses around that. Wow. That was horrible. So I really do need to do rotate. I really actually do need to do rotate. Because his doesn't work. Whatever he did does not work. You know, he does an equals thing for this, but not for this. That's interesting. Hmm. So how do I turn this into an angle that will equal the difference in into an angle that will equal the change in angle. Yeah. How do I turn this into an angle that equals the change in direction every single time? That's much cleaner. What are the overloads? What are the overloads? Can I see the overloads, please? That's the exact same thing I'm looking at. Oh, I see. You don't even have to put vector 3 anymore. Just do this. That's nuts. That's crazy. Um, if I, okay. Let's do an easy one. if I'm at 1, 0, and I go to negative 1, 0, then the change is 180 degrees. I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. I really need to go to sleep earlier. Oh, I think I solved it, actually. I think I actually solved it. Input angle minus... Transform dot rotation. What the fuck? Oh, or I could just do this, I guess. Maybe that'll work. That's a no. Why is it a quaternion? Why is it... Oh, let's do an easy problem. Easy problem. Down, if I do down, it's going to equal 180. Let's try it. It's still not working. I go left, I want the transformation to be 0. And I want to stay facing left. So I want it to equal. So I want it to equal. What did that look like? Let's reorder operands for better performance. Aiming rule violation. Okay, don't care. It's empty. Nice. What about this one? If I put speed first, supposedly that makes it so that there's better performance. Interesting. I guess. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, it's 1250. Great. As soon as it hits 1, I'm getting off. I need to go to sleep earlier, bro. So the next few days, I'm probably gonna have short episodes. Okay. Um. So left would be okay. No. Let's do right. Would be 90. And I want it to stay at 90. So let's say it's 0. Let's say this is 0. And I press the right button. Okay. That would equal. So 90. That would be 90 degrees. I would want it to change. I would want it to rotate 90. So it would be 0 plus 90. But then I wouldn't want it to add any. Minus. Actually have to do an if statement. 0, or and I press the right key. I want to go right, that would add 9 meters. I want to do it. AC. Press right. This changes to 90. Okay. Okay. This changes to 90. And I want this to change to 90 as well. Wait, so I can just do this. I can just do... Does that work? Yes. But then if I stop it resets. But I don't want it to reset. Yeah, I don't want it to reset. Okay, so it's 0. Is that where the normalize comes in, really?
to
What the f... did nothing. I want this to be... I want it to always be... Okay. Why does it reset? If x is 0... Okay, let's see. If both are 0... That's not even possible. What? That's not even possible. On a unit circle, that is. So why does it reset back to... It's 102. Fudge, I said I would get off. Why does it reset back to 10? Why does it do that? Do I need a... Do I need a coroutine for this? No, I just need an if statement. I just need an if statement, actually. Yeah, I just need an if statement. This works, I think. Bye. Bro, did I actually just do it? Did I actually just do that? What the fudge? Okay, wait. That's... Why doesn't it stay rotated? Or why doesn't it stay diagonal? Okay, wait. Okay. That's one thing I don't like. Why does it go back? Why does it snap back? Wait, why does it snap back? Spoiler angles. I'm just gonna make that one. That's fine. I'm sorry, but that's so effing annoying. That's so annoying that I have to do that. What? 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 I guess that's fine. I don't think this is gonna work. This is Garbo. Wait, what? Wait, I thought... What? Can I not... Can I not put this in a method? Wait, can I not... Can I not put this in a method? Guess not. Right. Into... Wait. In a method? Can I really not put this in a method? Zero. The fuck? Does that even work? Now why does it reset? So the answer is no, that doesn't work. How do I I could have sworn I did this before successfully. I could have sworn. Sure, I guess I'll just do this. I mean, does this work? Yes, it does. Why doesn't it work with a method again? Yeah, so this doesn't work. This is pretty much useless here. Like, okay, public. Void. Then counter. Alright, then copy this. And this should work, right? Please. 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 I mean, Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. But now it doesn't work at all. Why doesn't it work at all? It calls it every single time. Why doesn't it? Because it equals 0. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work in a method. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Else I do. So do this maybe. Keyword. What did that do? What? Outside out parameter calendar.
Let me show you how we do stuff around here.
Actually, my department uses Monday.com, so I'm good.
Hello, in this episode I'd like to talk about the difference between reference types and value types.
Addicted. I guess I'm
Right at the beginning of the series, I introduced the built-in variable types, such as ints, floats, strings, bools, and so forth. It's 2 and 5. Roughly, what happens when we do this is a new object is created in the computer's memory, storing the x and y. Create a new point equal to, well, both points have a... Alright, for the next experiment, let's create a void method called movePoint1UnitRight. The method takes in a single argument, a point C, and simply adds 1 to its x-coordinate. If we now call this method passing in point B, then the variable C inside the method will refer to the same location in memory as point B and will increase its x value to 11. Now let's change the method to instead create a new point with coordinates c.x plus 1 and c.y. So now we're creating a new point object in memory, which only the variable c references. In this case, of course, b's x-coordinate does not change after calling the method. It remains at 10. Now, I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce the ref keyword. If we add ref both before the parameter in our method call and before the argument in the method signature, what happens now is that any modification to the variable c inside the method will also be made to the variable b outside the method. So in this case, c gets set to a new object, and before the argument in the method signature, what happens now is that any modification to the variable c inside the method will also be made to the variable b outside the method. So in this case, c gets set to a new object, and so point b will also now reference this new object. The ref keyword has one requirement, which is that the variable being passed into the method must already have been initialized. In other words, it must already have a value assigned to it. There is another keyword, out, which does the same thing as ref, but does not require the variable to have been initialized. We'll see an example of this in the next episode. Alright, so you should now have a decent idea of how reference types behave in different circumstances. Let's now make our point data type into a struct instead of a class. Structs are value types, so let's see how its behavior differs. We'll make a point A once again and set its coordinates equal to 2 and 5. This episode. Alright, so you should now have a decent idea of how reference types behave in different circumstances. Let's now make our point data type into a struct instead of a class. Structs are value types, so let's see how its behavior differs. We'll make a point A once again and class. Reference types behave in different circumstances. Let's now make our point data. We'll make a point A once again. It's a value changing one value type to the equal for what in which the two types. One except all of them. So set the make sure another variable to have been initialized. We'll see an example of this in the next episode. The ref keyword c gets set to a new object, and so
expected. This is ridiculous, but also I don't. Because it's right up. It's 1:35. And it resets back. No? But why did I think so? I wanted to stay down. Up. Wait. Up. Right. Up. Diagonal. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more good try. And then I'm gonna give it one more
Hello.
good try. And then I will get off. And then I will finally get off. It's been almost 4 hours. I'm actually trolling myself. I may not be able to make an episode tomorrow. But when something is... Okay. How do I... Oh. That's why. That's why. Okay, I know why. I know why it's not locking diagonally. Maybe I got I got it to work. Um, thankfully. I got it to stay. Um, yeah, I got it to stay. So what the problem is that it's tracking every single frame, right? It's tracking my inputs every single frame. And the reason it doesn't stay diagonal is because it's literally impossible for... Okay, I mean, it's not literally impossible, but it's so close to impossible for my fingers to stop. It's so close to impossible for my fingers to stop pressing on the keys at the same time that it just picks, or it just reverts, it snaps back to the input I take my finger off of most recently. Or it snaps back to the input I take my finger off of the latest. So that's why. So I'm doing up and left. Okay, so that means I took my finger off up last, and that's why it's up. Okay, so it's just a delay problem. It's not actually a not actually a programming problem. I would need to add delay to this somehow if I wanted. Yeah, I would need to add delay to this somehow if I wanted it to stay diagonal. Like, I would literally have to add lack of input delay for it to work the way I want it to. That's unfortunate though. I literally have to put in so much effort just to have it work the way I want it to. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. An input or lack of input delay. That's crazy. Games actually have that. That's kind of nuts. Alright, well. Thank you guys for watching. That was it for episode 8. I will probably see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye.